react. You whispering my name, thinking I won't be the same. Turn fiction into fact. See what you didn't know, bruises that I'll never show, slipping on your every jab. So tighten up your fist, step into the ring with this. I hope your mama's got your back. First round, you thought you would've knocked me down. Fifth round, bleeding out the side of your mouth. Final round, blowing the sound of my name in the crowd. You didn't bust. Oh, 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 oh. You didn't bust. Oh, 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 oh. Just 'cause I took a break, you're making a huge mistake, thinking. Oh, 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 oh. You didn't bust. Oh, 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 First round, fifth round.
Been walking the night through, sleep talking with devils. They wrestle with my heartbeat to see what it is that moves me. And I don't wanna live here when nobody believes me. So take me to the ocean, or give me your last kiss. Do not doubt my desire. Where there's smoke, there's a fire. Do I look like a fool now? Do I look like a fool now? I'm a hero. I'm a hero for hire. And now my heart beats pounding. Worldwide there's an alarm that's been sounding. This is not the end of the line. There's a weight on my chest that I need to make life. I am determined to have headlines and endless photographs. Why don't you believe me? Your eyes do not lie, darling. Tell me you see me. Do not doubt my desire. When there's smoke, there's a fire. Do I look like a fool now? Do I look like a fool now? I'm a hero. I'm a hero for hire. Don't delay my love. Set me aside for the night, and I come running. I will set aside for the night. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. Do not doubt my desire. Where there's smoke, there's a fire. Do I look like a fool now? Do I look like a fool now? Do not doubt my desire. Where there's smoke, there's a fire. Do I look like a fool now? Do I look like a fool now? I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I'm a hero for hire. Well, I gave you all my love and I gave you all my trust and I gave you everything that you need. But you only told me lies and you made me realize that, babe, you ain't no good for me. I can't be with you, you can't be true. And I know just what I got to do. Gonna hit the ground running, running, running just as fast as I can. Gonna hit the ground running, running, running. hit the ground running, baby, I'm running, baby, I'm running, 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 wild, running, running, running just as fast as I can. Gonna hit the ground running, running, running just as fast as I can. Gonna hit the ground running, ooh, oh, running, baby, baby, running, running now. Ooh, running just as fast as I'm running, just as fast as I can. One, all right, come on, yeah. Here we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Living the moment till I die. And I'm gonna chase it. And I'm gonna chase it. I know we can't ignore it, no matter how hard we try. And I'm gonna chase it. And I'm gonna chase it. I know we can't ignore it, no matter how hard we try. Fire in my veins, I fight to gain, breaking all the rules to keep me sane. Living the moment till I die. And I'm gonna chase it. And I'm gonna chase it. I know we can't ignore it, no matter how hard we try. And I'm gonna chase it. And I'm gonna chase it. I know we can't ignore it, no matter how hard we try. No matter how hard we try.
One shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah, I was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the kills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A ball break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go! I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the balls in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes.
We want to begin by thanking for the hospitality and overall. We especially want to thank Mr. Wes Allison and Justin Hopeful for their partnership to make this happen. Here now we have Class 1, late summer on the class, and the Black Brangus. In the 234, Willis MS Business Girls, 74 class, done by Will. In the 17, Ms. Danielle, 44, shown by Brianna Hicks. And in the 227, Willis Ms. Chardonnay, 91, 958, shown by Bill. Our guest today is Mr. Bill Collins, Bill Collins was born and raised in the West Texas South of Colorado. His family has been ranching in West Texas since the 1950s, specifically raising Brangus cattle. Collins grew up showing horses and registered breeding cattle. In 1981, he started his own custom cattle service, primarily showing Brangus, Brahma, and Separ. He is one of the 53 international national championships. In 1981, he was awarded the Brangus Horse of the Year, awarded by the International Collins started his racing career with Creedy Cattle Company in the late 1980s as general manager. After the passing of the owner, the herders dispersed with the cattle genetics being sold to numerous operations across the nation. In the mid-1990s, Collins became general manager of Salt Lake in North Texas. During this time, he grew to one of the largest registered herds in the United States. The ranch was forced to disperse its registered branch in 2011 due to the severe drought conditions. Collins made the decision to purchase back 100 of the stalwart females that became the foundation of the first registered program. Today, the operation runs 200 registered females that supply bulls for the ranch's 3,000 commercial females. During the pandemic, Collins was president of numerous radio shows across the United States as well as international shows celebrating the U.S. and foreign countries. He officiated countless state fairs from the east to the west coast. Collins served on the IPA board of directors and the Texas Produce Association Board of President and Directors. Throughout the years, he has been an active member of numerous private committees. Collins was a practice living in the United States and he has two children, all hours in Japanese hospital, and two grandmas who have been black salary and Asian hospital. The Collins is a very sensitive agency and he brings to all people power. We must prepare ourselves to be here today. I really appreciate it from coming into your A very smooth-made heifer, I think, a heifer that most closely follows my first place heifer. A heifer with a tremendous amount of wrestling in her and a lot of future to come, just a little more age. Our third place heifer just wants to get a little loose in that shoulder area when you get behind her and watch her move, but a heifer you really appreciate her for her muscling and her spring ability. Thank you, Judge Collins. In first place is 17 BHJL 334H, shown by Brown X. In second place is 234 Elizabeth Christmasville 74H5, shown by Billa Ranch. And in third place, Elizabeth Chardonnay 915H, also shown by Billa Ranch. Congratulations. And we have class 2 early summer headcast. Entry number 18 is BH Danny, 4H1, shown by Brangus. Entry number 221, TCR Willow 56H, shown by Brangus. Entry number 1, Duncan Flowers, 12H7, shown by Community Cattle Company. Entry number 37, Champ MS BLM 158, shown by Champions Valley Brangus. Entry number 9, ACC Crossline Heart, 25H4, shown by Allen Cattle Company. And entry number 198, SJCC Hennessy 804H8, shown by Roxton Stone. With us today is Dr. Darrell Oak, Executive Vice President of the IBDA, Ms. Lori Edwards, the International Breeders Association Church Coordinator, and Ms. Lacey Krause, our genetic coordinator. We'd like to welcome them all here today. Presenting the award today is the IBDA Queen, Casey Harper of Haines, Florida. Casey and her family has traveled many miles this year to attend all the national point shows and represent the WC. Welcome and thank you, Casey, and your family. The IBDA also wants to recognize and express our appreciation to the partnership of the American Drama Breeders Association and the Beef National Promotion Group to organize and put on the Syrian National Show. Specifically, we want to thank the Florida Comments and the Sky Labs for their dedication to the show from conception to being here today.
Starting this class off with a heifer I think that easily handles the class. Heifer that really gets out on a good set of feet and legs, a lot of natural spring of rib, a heifer that I really like her underline. Heifer, when you get behind her, has a tremendous amount of thickness, really nice front end on her. I think the young man's heifer that follows in second hole is a heifer that is very similar in her make, maybe not quite as stretchy as our first place heifer, but a heifer that I really appreciate her for the natural thickness all the way out. Heifer that's really got a big top in her. Just a heifer I really appreciate a whole lot. The next heifer in the lineup, a heifer that just really catches my eye. A heifer that I would like to clean that navel up just a little bit, but you really have to give it to a heifer with a tremendous amount of bone, a tremendous amount of thickness. The next heifer in the lineup, to go any higher today, I'd just like to make her one rib longer. A heifer that I really appreciate her for her spring of rib, her depth of body, a heifer that's really feminine throughout. I'd just like to make her a little longer today. The next heifer in the lineup, another really nice female, a female that I'd just like to deepen up in the flank section all the way through her right there. You really have to like the pattern that she has, but a heifer I'd just like to make her a little deep. We get down into the next three heifers that just didn't quite have the look that I'm looking for today to go any higher.
Thank you, Judge. And in first place from Class 2 is Miss B.H. Dandy, 334H1, shown by Brianna Hicks. Second place, SJCC Hennessy, 804H8, shown by Roxton Stone. Third place, Entry 221, TCR Willa May, 56H, shown by Purple Crown Ranch. And in fourth place, entry number 9, ACC Cross My Heart, 225H4, shown by Allen Cattle Company. Congratulations. Entering the ring now, Class 3, our late spring heifers, calves. Entry number 150, MS 4M Knockout, 915H3, shown by Macy Merrick. Entry number 3, Rafter L Lexi, 157H, shown by 6B Cattle. Entry number 208, Skyhawks Miss Melania, 302H2, Skyhawk Brangus. Entry number 223, PCR Georgette, 302H4, shown by Triple Crown Ranch. Entry number 250, SJCC Hanky Panky, 125 2H4 over shown by Southern Jewel Cattle Company. Entry number 7, GRT Tank 8048, shown by Abigail Ramirez. And entry number 21, Miss Broken A Hennessy 3028, shown by Broken A Ranch.
Starting this class off with a heifer, I think she excels the class in her spring of rib, depth of volume, a heifer that really gets around on a great set of feet and legs. Second place heifer, they're just a very tight pair, both exceptional heifers in this class. Heifer that I would like to make just a little bit deeper down in that lower flank to go above the first place heifer. We get into the next heifer, a heifer that just gives up a lot of size and dimension to the two above her, but a heifer that's very similar to their build and kind. We get down into the next three heifers that just give up a little bit to the heifers above them to go any higher today.
Thank you, Judge. And your winners for Class 3 are entry number 3, Rafter L. Lexi Joe, 157H, shown by 6B Cattle. Second place, entry number 223, TCR Georgette, 302H4, shown by Triple Crown Ranch. And in third place, entry number 150, MS4M Knockout, 915H3, shown by Macy Merrick. And in fourth place, entry number 21, Miss Broken A Hennessy 302H, shown by Broken A Ranch. Entering the ring now, Class 4, Black Brangus Early Spring Heifer Calves. Entry number 195, A2K Miss Harmony 415H1, shown by Ross Donahoe. Entry number 178, MP Miss Hot Mess 915H2, shown by MP Brangus. Entry number 82, GKB Full Swing 150H2, shown by GKB Cattle. Entry number 213, Skyhawks Con 924H, shown by Sydney Morrell. Entry number 96, Miss MS Perfection 915H7, shown by JLS International. Entry number 240, Triple D Goldie 804H4, shown by Villa Ranch. Entry number 127, MP Miss Delta 804H1, shown by KO's Cattle Service and Stockton Shiflett. And entry number 2, SVF Miss Empire Peach 468H17, shown by 4D Cattle Company.
Starting this class off with a heifer I think that easily handles the class, a heifer with a lot of length to her, really clean in her makeup, just a heifer you appreciate her when she gets out and moves. I think the second place heifer folks closely follows my first place. Another really long spined heifer, a heifer with adequate volume and depth. I'd like to see her just a little bit deeper in that lower flank to go any higher today, but two extremely nice heifers. We get into the third place heifer, a heifer that's got a lot of future to her, and I think here in the next few months, the placings in this class may change some. A heifer to me that has a tremendous amount of potential, just a heifer that gives up a little bit to the first two heifers in the class today. We get out into the next heifers that I'd like to change their structure just a little bit to go any higher today.
Thank you, Judge Colleague. And your results for class 4. In first place, entry number 96, Miss MS Perfection 915H7, shown by JLS International. Second place, MP Miss Hot Mess 915H2, shown by MP Brangus. Third place, entry number 127, MP Miss Delta 804H1, shown by KO's Cattle Service in Stockton Shiflett. And in fourth place, Triple D Goldie 804H4, shown by Villa Ranch. Entering now, Black Brangus, Class 5, Late Junior Heifer Calves. Entry number 11, ACC Harmony 649H4, shown by Allen Cattle Company. Entry number 134, WRC Miss Alley 915H9, shown by KO's Cattle Service, Williams Ranch Company. Entry number 191, PJMS Dolly 413H, shown by Pump Jack Cattle Company. And entry number 109, KL Miss Sage 222H, shown by K&L Brangus.
Starting this class off with the young lady's heifer, a heifer that just excels in this class. A really super smooth female, really clean in her makeup, walking around on a good set of feet and legs. A heifer that you really appreciate this heifer for her depth of body, her spring of rib, and the total muscling package that she has. I think the young lady's heifer in the next hole is a heifer that closely follows our first place heifer, a heifer that's just not quite as smooth in her makeup, a heifer you really appreciate her for her depth of body and her thickness. The third place heifer, a heifer that I really like the condition on. She's just a touch green today. I think this heifer has a world of future in her. A heifer that, given 60 to 90 days from now, this heifer is going to be something I think to really look at. She's got all the pieces. She's just not quite in the condition and the overall shape of our first two heifers, but a heifer I really like her for her freedom of movement, her muscling, her femininity. Our heifer in the last hole here, a heifer I'd just like to change her on her back legs to go any higher.
Thank you, Judge. And your results for Class 5. Entry number 11, first place, ACC Harmony 649H4, shown by Allen Cattle Company. Second place, entry number 191, PJMS Dolly 413H, shown by Pump Jack Cattle Company. Third place, entry number 134, WRC Miss Alley 915H9, shown by KO's Cattle Service and Williams Ranch Company. And in fourth place, entry number 109, KL Miss Sage 222H, shown by K&L Brangus. Entering the ring now are Class 6 Early Junior Heifer Calves. Entry number 180, MP Miss Sweet Trophy 338H1, shown by MP Brangus. Entry number 193, PJ Miss Tanya 416H, shown by Pump Jack Cattle Company. Entry number 29, Smart Miss Beyonce 804H2, shown by Karen Smart. Entry number 31, Smart Miss J-Lo 804H, shown by Karen Smart. Entry number 12, ACC Hope 25H, shown by Allen Cattle Company. Entry number 231, Two Hearts Guilty Pleasure 74H, shown by Two Hearts Brangus. Entry number 145, Rafter Lone Wish 150H6, shown by Luchek Cattle Company. And entry number 83, GKB Miss Tank 804H5, shown by GKB Cattle.
Four extremely good heifers in this class, and four different body types. Starting with the heifer here, probably carrying to me more natural muscling than any heifer in the class. Beautiful front end on her, really deep, gets around on a good set of feet and legs. When you walk behind this heifer, really thick down in that lower stifle. When you get up around her tail head, that muscle carries all the way through. Just a heifer I just really appreciate. The young man's heifer in the second hole, different type heifer. A heifer that I think is very similar to our first place heifer. Very thick heifer, very feminine up front. I really appreciate that. Two exceptionally heifers. The young lady's heifer in third hole, a really high volume, high capacity female. A lot of spring of rib to her. A heifer I would like to see that muscling carrying back a little farther in her hip, but a heifer that you really have to appreciate her for her volume and her dimension. The young lady's heifer in the fourth hole, a heifer that just is kind of a fault-free heifer. She's a heifer that you might like to just stretch out a little bit, but a heifer that you really like looking at, a heifer with a lot of volume, a lot of natural muscling throughout. We get into the next two heifers, a very close placing. Our fifth place heifer, just a little thicker throughout, a heifer that I appreciate her for the amount of muscling that she has over our sixth place. The next two heifers in the lineup, I'd like to change them just a little bit on their structure of their back legs and clean the last place heifer up just a little bit, but a nice set of heifers.
Thank you, Judge. And your results for Class 6 in first place, entry number 231, Two Hearts Guilty Pleasure, 74H, shown by Two Hearts Brangus. In second place, entry number 145, Rafter Lone Wish, 150H6, shown by Luchek Cattle. In third place, entry number 180, MP Miss Sweet Trophy, 38H1, shown by MP Brangus. And in fourth place, entry number 12, ACC Hope, 25H, shown by Allen Cattle Company. Up next, we will have our Black Junior Heifer Calf Champion and Reserve. In our Junior Calf Champion Drive, you have the winner from Class 1, entry number 17, Miss B.H. Danielle, 334H, shown by Brianna Hicks. Out of Class 2, entry number 18, Miss B.H. Dandy, 334H1, shown by Brianna Hicks. Out of Class 3, entry number 3, Rafter Lexi Joe, 157H, 6B Cattle. Out of Class 4, entry number 96, Miss M.S. Perfection, 915H7, shown by JLS International. Out of Class 5, Entry number 11, ACC Harmony 649H4, shown by Allen Cattle Company. And out of class 6, entry number 231, Two Hearts Guilty Pleasure 74H, shown by Two Hearts Brangus.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honor to be able to judge the international show today. The exhibitors, just by the lineup in this calf championship division, just an excellent set of females. We have the calf up here on the far right. Heifer, really appreciate the femininity, the thickness throughout, the depth of body. Just an exceptional young female. Next heifer in the lineup, a heifer that excelled in her class. A heifer, you really appreciate her for her spring rib, her length of body. The next heifer that's coming out right now, a heifer with a lot of bone, a lot of substance throughout. A heifer, you really appreciate her for the way she gets around and moves. The next heifer in the lineup, a really long spine heifer, a heifer that handled her class very easily, a heifer that gets around on a good set of feet and legs. The heifer here in front of me, as I stated in the class earlier, a combination heifer, a heifer that really ties it all together. I really appreciate this heifer's thickness from end to end. We had the heifer came out of the last class, an exceptionally heavy bone female heifer with a lot of spring of rib to her, a tremendous amount of muscling, but just an exceptional set of females. Today, though, heifer on my far left, I can't take my eyes off of her. She will be your calf champion. Heifer coming in the lineup next, another really feminine heifer, a heifer that gave up to me just a little bit to our champion heifer there, but another exceptionally nice heifer. But I think today I have to go with the heifer. I think it is the most fault-free heifer in the class, the combination. It's going to be the young lady right here in front of me, and she'll be your reserve calf champion.
Congratulations to our calf champion. Entry number 231, Two Hearts Guilty Pleasures, 74H, shown by Two Hearts Brangus. And your reserve class champion, ACC Harmony, 649H4, shown by Allen Cattle Company. Congratulations. Now switching over to our red show. Entering the ring now will be our red Brangus Class 1. Entry number 39, Flycatchers MS Lantana, 1/20, shown by Chase R. Lund. Entry number 235, Villa's Miss Merida, 23H, shown by Villa Ranch. Entry number 69, Dos Equis Stretches Miss Maggie, shown by Dos Equis Cattle Company. Entry number 116, KWM Miss Erica's Dream, shown by Caden Watt Maschek. Entry number 119, KTS Miss Hala, 21H1, shown by KO's Cattle Service and KTS Cattle. And entry number 153, TS Pedal, 377H, shown by Matthew Trey Ship. The awards for the national show and for all of our national standard of excellence shows would not be possible without the generosity of our sponsors who have supported our Be a Champion campaign. Our Be a Champion sponsors at each level are Supreme Champion sponsor, GKB Cattle Company. Our Grand Champion sponsor, Diamond K Cattle Company and MP Brangus. Our trophy sponsors, Trio Cattle and Genetics, Mill Creek Land and Cattle, K&L Brangus, Villa Ranch, Belt Brangus, and Sendero Red Brangus. At our banner sponsor level, Triple Crown Ranch, Cox Caliber Red Brangus, International Red Brangus Breeders Association, Wyman Creek Cattle Company, Two Hearts Brangus, M&M Cattle Company, Taneka Cattle Company. At our reserve champion sponsor, KTS Cattle Company, G-Bar G Brangus, MBG Ranch, Allen Cattle Company, Root Cattle Company, Double E and Diamond M Cattle Company, Scarmato Brangus, and at our blue ribbon sponsor, Gardner Cattle Company, Tailor Made Cattle Company, Iron Creek Ranch, and Rafter L Cattle Company. Today's competition is being broadcast live on www.jeffrieslivestockmarket.com, on their website, on YouTube, and on Facebook.
Starting this class off of red heifers, I'm starting off with one of the younger females in the class, a heifer that to me is the most structurally correct heifer in the class. Heifer that's really long spine, has a lot of meat and muscle to her. The next heifer in the lineup, a really high volume, big springed heifer. A heifer I'd like to see her get off her back legs a little bit better, but a really heifer you have to appreciate her for all the volume and capacity. Next heifer in the lineup, another heifer that I'd like to change her back leg structure to go any higher today. But you really have to appreciate the squareness and the femininity in the heifer. The next heifer in the lineup, a heifer that gives up a little bit on her hind legs, a heifer I'd like to just extend that front end a little bit. The young man's heifer down here on the end, another really nice heifer, a heifer I'd like to give just a little more set to that back leg to go any higher today.
Thank you, Judge. And results for Class 1. Entry number 69 in first place, Dos Equis Stretches Miss Maggie, Dos Equis Cattle Company. In second place, entry number 119, KTS Miss Hala 21H1, KO's Cattle Service and KTS Cattle. In third place, TS Pedal 377H, shown by Matthew Trade Ship. And in fourth place, entry number 116, KWM Miss Erica's Dream, shown by Caden Watt Mascheck. Entering the ring now is our Class 2 Red Brangus Early Summer Heifer Calves. Entry number 189, Miss MBJ KR Hilda 15H, shown by Peyton Hansen. Entry number 42, CX Miss DF Lily 59H6, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus. Entry number 120, KTS Miss Jenna, 135H2, shown by KO's Cattle Service and KTS Cattle. Entry number 238, Villa's Miss Dream, 957H11, shown by Villa Ranch. Entry number 239, Villa's Miss Fantasy, 957H10, shown by Villa Ranch. Entry number 94, TTR Princess on the Plains, shown by Gunner Perry. Entry number 230, TTR Flotus, 97/9, shown by Tumble T Ranch. Entry number 43, CX Excalibur's Princess, 59H, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus. Entry number 67, Dos Equis Dynamite's Raven, shown by Dos Equis Cattle Company. And entry number 233, IC Bella 314H, shown by Vicky Mims. We want to recognize and thank the members of the International Junior Board of Directors who are serving as our ring stewards today. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your assistance working with us today. Once again, we want to recognize and thank the members of the International Junior Board of Directors who are serving as our ring stewards today. We'd like to thank them all personally. Our Queen, Casey Harper, President Jacob Jones, our Vice President Brianna Hicks, Reporter Lauren Burton, Reporter Paige Dupree, Social Chair April Villarreal, Director Samuel Belt, Director Jackson Allen, and Director Cassidy Aramo. Thank you so much for your work today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a number of different types heifers, and I've split these heifers. First pair of heifers, I think, closely resemble each other. First place heifer, just really feminine up front, a heifer that gives up a little bit of thickness to the heifer behind her, but both heifers get around on an excellent set of feet and legs. I would like to maybe thicken this heifer up just a little bit, but for the overall package, I really truly love her femininity up front. I really appreciate the way the heifer gets around. The young lady's heifer here in the second hole, the thickest muscled heifer from end to end. I really appreciate that. I'd just like to stretch that front end out, but I think an exceptional top pair of heifers. We get into the third and fourth heifers. Heifers are completely different type heifers than our first two heifers, but extremely good in their own rights. Our heifer in the third hole, a heifer I'd like to see just get off her feet and legs a little better. But I truly appreciate this heifer's spring of rib, length of body, and amount of muscling that she has. The heifer in the next hole, a heifer you really appreciate her. She gives up a little spring of rib and depth of body to the heifers above her, but you really have to appreciate this heifer for her straightness of lines, her femininity throughout. The young man's heifer next in the hole gives up some overall dimension to the heifers above him, but you appreciate the soundness and the structural correctness of this heifer. The next heifer in the lineup gives away a little size to our top heifers. A heifer, you really appreciate her. She's really square, really level. Just gives up a little overall dimension to the heifers above her. The next heifer in the lineup, a heifer I just truly fell in love with when she walked in. A heifer I'd like to just give a little more flex in that back leg. But a heifer, you really appreciate her. When she stopped and stood up, this young lady does an excellent job of sticking this heifer. A heifer you truly like to just look at her. I'd just like to change her a little bit when she goes to moving. The next heifer in the lineup, another really nice heifer, a heifer that gives up a little muscling to the heifers above us, but a heifer that you really appreciate her femininity and straightness of lines. We get down into the next two heifers. Heifer in the next hole, a little green in her condition, a heifer I'd like to give just a little more natural rib shape and spring to. Our last heifer, a heifer I'd just like to change her a little bit on her hind legs to go any higher today.
Thank you, Judge. And your results for Class 2 in first place, CX Miss DF Lily 59H6, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus. In second place, KTS Miss Jenna 135H2, shown by KO's Cattle Service, KTS Cattle. In third place, entry number 67, Dos Equis Dynamite Raven, shown by Dos Equis Cattle Company. And in fourth place, IC Bella 314H, shown by Vicky Mims. Entering the ring now, Class 3, Late Spring Heifer Calves. Entry number 24, Buffalo's Red Velvet 212H3, shown by Buffalo Cattle. And entry number 121, KTS Miss Hazel 307H, shown by KO's Cattle Service and KTS Cattle.
Starting this class off with a heifer that just got the most power of the two heifers in the class. I'd like to slim her down a little bit in that front end, but you really have to appreciate the bone and overall muscling of this heifer. Heifer in second place, a heifer that just gives up some dimension to our first place heifer, but you really do have to appreciate the femininity throughout in this heifer. Two really nice heifers.
And your results for Class 3 Late Spring Heifer Calves. In first place, entry number 121, KTS Miss Hazel 307H, shown by KO's Cattle Service and KTS Cattle. And entry number 2, second place, entry number 24, Buffalo's Red Velvet 212H3, shown by Buffalo Cattle. Entering the ring now, Class 4 Early Spring Heifer Calves. Entry number 22, Miss Broken A. Harper 116H, shown by Broken A. Ranch. Entry number 105, M&M Miss Harley 702/H, shown by Justin Vaughn. Entry number 203, Miss Sendero Hollywood 72H, shown by Sendero Red Brangus and Trio Cattle Company and Genetics. Entry number 14, Miss C Red Brick 317H, shown by Barry Boy Show Team. Entry number 200, SW Miss Red Cash 34/H, shown by Savannah Hansen. Entry number 201, Miss MBJ Halley 201H, shown by Savannah Hansen. And entry number 44, CX Miss DF Coco 59H9, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus.
Starting off this class, a heifer, a lot of volume to her, a lot of capacity, really feminine heifer, a heifer that gets around the ring on a good set of feet and legs. I really appreciate this heifer for her high volume, heifer with a lot of rib shape to her. Really appreciate that. Our second heifer, a heifer that's probably the heaviest muscle heifer in the class, a heifer that I'd like to change her just a little bit on her feet and legs, but a heifer you really have to appreciate her for the muscling and the mass in her. Hold up here. Young lady, I really meant you to be third. I want you to come up here. A heifer I really, really like. A heifer that I think with the foot trimming could actually go a lot higher today. A heifer that's just not getting on the ground real good with her feet. But a heifer, you really have to appreciate this heifer for her thickness, her capacity. A heifer that I really appreciate that femininity up front. The heifer in the fourth hole, a heifer that you really appreciate her for her depth of body, that spring of rib, a heifer that gets a little bold down in that lower shoulder, a heifer when I get behind her, I'd like to thicken her up just a little bit. Another really nice heifer here coming in the class, a heifer that just gives up a lot of frame and weight per day of age to go any higher. The next two heifers in the class, a heifer that just gives up a little spring of rib, and a heifer I'd like to clean up just a little bit in that label area.
Thank you, Judge Colley. And in your results for our Class 4, in first place, entry number 22, Miss Broken A Harper, 116H, shown by Broken A Ranch. In second place, entry number 203, Miss Sendero Hollywood, 72H, shown by Sendero Red Brangus and Trio Cattle and Genetics. In third place, entry number 44, CX Miss DF Coco, 59H9, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus. And in fourth place, entry number 201, Miss MBJ Halley, 201H, shown by Savannah Hansen. Entering the ring now, Class 5, Late Junior Heifer Calves. Entry number 45, CX Miss DF Kayla, 71H3, Cox Excalibur Brangus. Entry number 169, MCR Trios Hermosa, shown by McDonald Ranches and Trio Cattle and Genetics. Entry number 131, KTS Miss Dixie 800H, shown by Chaos Cattle Service and Truett Marks.
Three nice heifers out here in this class. I'm going to start off with the heifer that's just really the show heifer in my mind of this class. A heifer with a lot of front end extension to her. A heifer, if you were going to change her any, you'd like to give her just a little more volume and capacity down there. But a heifer, you really appreciate her when you get behind her. You appreciate her when she's on the move. Second place heifer, a heifer I truly love for her thickness throughout. A heifer I'd like to tone her down just a little bit in her condition. But you really have to appreciate this heifer for the thickness throughout. We get down to the third place heifer, another heifer really, really long-sided, really feminine. A heifer I'd like to change her on the back end to go any higher today.
Thank you, Judge. And your results for Class 5 in first place, MCR Trios Hermosa, 1012 over 0, shown by McDonald Ranches and Trio Cattle and Genetics. In second place, KTS Miss Dixie 800H, shown by Chaos Cattle Service and Truett Marks. And in third place, CX Miss DF Kayla 71H3, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus. Up next, we have Class 6, Early Junior Heifer Calves. Entry number 122, KTS Miss Barbara 23H, shown by Chaos Cattle Service, KTS Cattle. Entry number 106, Miss MBJ Harmony, 124H2, shown by Justin Vaughn. And entry number 46, CX Miss Dream Forever, 572H, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus. We'd like to take this opportunity to announce that the 2021 Standard of Excellence Show year will kick off this summer with the Texas Invitational in Bryan, Texas, June 25th to June 27th. This will be followed by the 50th anniversary of the Brangus Futurity to be held July 29th through August 1st in Belton, Texas. The Brangus Futurity will introduce a pin bull and heifer show this year. Be watching for more details in the coming weeks.
I'm going to leave this class just like they walked in, 1, 2, 3. We have just a phenomenal heifer here in the first hole, really thick, lot of bone. Just really get impressed with this heifer when you step behind her and you look at all the capacity walking around the arena on a really good set of feet and legs. Our second hole heifer, a heifer I'd like to stouten her up a little bit on that back leg. I really do like her condition. A heifer that's really long spine. We get into the third place heifer. A heifer, I like the squareness of the heifer. I would really like to tone her down in condition. That brisket's really starting to stick out there, but a very feminine, very long-sided heifer. 3 really nice heifers.
Thank you, Judge. Your results for Class 6. In first place, entry number 122, KTS Miss Barbara 23H, shown by KO's Cattle Service and KTS Cattle. In second place, entry number 106, MBJ Harmony 124H2, shown by Justin Vaughn. And in third place, CX Miss Drink Forever 572H, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus. Up next, we will have the selection of your junior heifer calf champion and reserve champion. Entering the ring will be your first place out of each class. Class 1, entry number 69, Dos Equis Stretches Miss Maggie, Dos Equis Cattle Company. Entry number 43, CX Excalibur's Princess 59H, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus. Entry number 121, KTS Miss Hazel 307H, shown by KO's Cattle Service and KTS Cattle. Entry number 22, Miss Broken A Harper 116H, shown by Broken A Ranch. Entry number 169, MCR Trios Hermosa 1012/0, shown by McDonald Ranches and Trio Cattle and Genetics. And entry number 122, KTS Miss Barbara 23H, shown by KO's Cattle Service and KTS Cattle.
This is a really nice set of division heifers for our calf champion. Our young calf here on the end, a heifer with a lot of femininity, a lot of growth to her, a heifer that just has a tremendous amount of future. We get into the next heifer, a real moderate made heifer, a heifer with a lot of volume and capacity, really feminine up front. When you get behind her, you're very pleased. Heifer that's carrying a lot of natural muscling all the way down into that lower stifle. Next heifer in the lineup, a heifer I'd like to change her just a little bit in that front end, stretch it out just a little bit, but I really like the bone in this heifer, the amount of muscling that she carries. The young lady's heifer right here in front of me, another very nice heifer. If I was going to change her, I'd like to flatten that muscle just a little bit. She gets a little round in it, but a heifer that you really appreciate her for her femininity. The next heifer in the lineup, a really showy heifer. A heifer, as I commented in class, I might like to give her just a touch more natural volume and capacity in that rib, but a truly long spine heifer, tremendous bone, a lot of thickness in her. We get down here at the heifer that won the last class, a heifer that when you step behind her, by far the thickest heifer in this division, a heifer that is still carrying some femininity. I might like to tone her down just a touch in that crest. But in saying that, we are in the beef business, and this heifer will produce to me more pounds than anything when she lays down and has a calf. She'll be your division champion. Nice heifer that comes in that second hole, a heifer that I would like to change her just a little bit on her back leg structure, but a really feminine, really long spined heifer. Today, I think the heifer that most closely follows our champion heifer is the gentleman standing here in the second hole, should be a reserve division champion.
Thank you, Judge, and your junior heifer champion. Your junior heifer champion is entry number 122, KTS Miss Barbara, shown by KO's Cattle Service and KTS Cattle. And your reserve junior heifer calf champion is CX Excalibur's Princess 59H, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus. Switching back over to our black Brangus show. Entering the ring now should be Class 9, winner heifer calves. Entry number 84, GKB Miss Tank 804H3, shown by GKB Cattle. Entry number 182, MP Miss Empress 767G6, shown by MP Brangus. Entry number 184, MP Miss Final Beauty 767G5, shown by MP Brangus. Entry number 34, Miss JLS Faith, 767G16, shown by Casey Delona Harper. Entry number 185, Triple D Miss Ambrosia, 150G22, shown by MP Brangus. Entry number 196, A2K Miss Sephora, 415G2, shown by Ross Donahoe. Entry number 151, Miss Lola, 915G9, shown by Macy Merrick. Entry number 247, Miss SBROS Millie, shown by Virginia Scholter. Entry number 214, Skyhawks Miss Presidente, 915GB, shown by Sydney Morrell. And entry number 136, WRC Miss Prime, 21G12, shown by KO's Cattle Service, William Ranch Company. Once again, the awards of our national show and for all of our National Standard of Excellence shows would not be possible without the generosity of our sponsors who have supported our Be a Champion campaign. Our Be a Champion sponsors at each level are Supreme Grand Champion sponsor, GKB Cattle Company, Grand Champion sponsor, Diamond K Cattle Company and MP Brangus, Trophy sponsor, Trio Cattle and Genetics, Mill Creek Land and Cattle, K&L Brangus, Villa Ranch, Belt Brangus, and Sendero Red Brangus. Our banner sponsors are Triple Crown Ranch, Cox Excalibur Red Brangus, International Red Brangus Breeders Association, Wyman Creek Cattle Company, Two Hearts Brangus, M&M Cattle Company, and Teneca Cattle Company. At our reserve champion level, we have KTS Cattle Company, G-Bar G Brangus, MBJ Ranch, Allen Cattle Company, Root Cattle Company, Double E and Diamond M Cattle Company, and Scarmato Brangus. And at our blue ribbon sponsor, Garden Cattle Company, Tailor Made Cattle Company, Irons Creek Ranch, and Rafter L Cattle Company. Thank you very much, each of you, for sponsoring the awards for all of our shows. Just a reminder to our exhibitors today, if you are first or second in your class, please stay in the makeup area and do not return to the barn as you'll be needed for the class drive. Thanks.
starting this class off with, I think, the most fault-free heifer on the move, a heifer that can actually get around the arena walking on a good set of feet and legs, a heifer you appreciate her for her femininity. She gives up a little bit to our second and third place heifers for the dimension, mass, muscling that they have, but both heifers they're just struggling getting around the arena on their legs today. I really appreciate both of them, heifers that would go much higher if they were making true steps today. The heifer in the fourth hole, another really nice heifer, a heifer that I'd like to give a little more in that lower flank to, a heifer that you really appreciate her for muscling the young lady's heifer next in line, another really high volume, high muscled heifer. I'd just like to change her on her back wheels today. The next heifer in the lineup, a really nice made heifer, just gives up a lot of weight per day of age to the heifers above them. We get down into the next three heifers that I'd just like to change them in their structure to go any higher today.
Thank you, Judge. And your results for Class 9 winner heifer calves. In first place, entry number 34, Miss JLS Faith, 767G16, shown by Casey DeLuna Harper. In second place, entry number 182, MP Miss Empress, 767G6, shown by MP Brangus. In third place, entry number 136, WRC Miss Prime, 21G12, shown by KO's Cattle Service and Williams Ranch Company. And in fourth place, entry number 184, MP Miss Final Beauty, 767G5, shown by MP Brangus. Up next, Class 10 Senior Heifer Calves. Entry number 197, A2K Miss Rosie, 390G1, shown by Ross Donahoe. Entry number 142, Triple D Miss Lucky, 804G45, shown by Logan Gilbert. Entry number 4, Miss L Dharma, 820G13, shown by 6B Cattle. And entry number 242, Triple D Miss Wall Street, 20G4, shown by Villa Ranch.
This heifer, starting the class off, is not the heaviest muscle. She's not got the most dimension, but she's the soundest heifer in this class. She really gets out, walks on a good set of feet and legs. I really appreciate it. Really feminine up front. A heifer that gives up the weight per day of age to our next two heifers. The next heifer in the lineup, a heifer that I just really like her. When she stops, when she goes to moving, she really wants to get a little weak off those back legs. But a heifer, you really have to appreciate her for the volume capacity. The young man's heifer in third place. When I first saw her stood up, I thought, well, there's my class winner. And every time she walks around this ring, she's wanting to really knuckle up on those back pasterns. I don't know if maybe she's been in heat and slipped, but today I haven't seen her take that step that I really wanted her to do. The next heifer in the lineup, a heifer that just gives up a little bit on her back legs, and then she gives up a little bit of overall dimension to the three heifers above her.
Thank you, Judge. And your results for Class 10. In first place, entry number 4, Miss L. Dharma, 820G13, shown by 6B Cattle. And in second place, entry number 242, Triple D Miss Wall Street, 20G4, shown by Villa Ranch. Up next, we'll have the selection of our Black Brangus Senior Heifer Calf Champion and Reserve.
Two really nice heifers out here for our division champion. A heifer to my right, a heifer with a lot of depth of body. You might like to change her navel a little bit. It runs from the very front to the very back. But a heifer that has a lot of thickness, a long spine, really feminine, and gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs. Next heifer here in the lineup, a heifer that just came out of class, another very, very sound heifer, really feminine, gives up a little bit of volume and capacity to the heifer above her, but a really sound-made heifer, and I really appreciate that about her. Today I'm going to use the heifer on my right of her division champion. A very nice heifer that walked in, but I'm going to stay with the same type heifer as my first heifer, a very sound heifer, and that'll be the young gentleman right here in front of me. It should be a reserve division.
And your senior heifer calf champion is entry number 122, KTS Miss Barbara, 23H, KO's Cattle Service, and KTS Cattle. And your reserve, entry number 4, MSL Dharma, 820G13, shown by 6B Cattle. Congratulations. Up next, we're switching back over to our Red Brangus show with our Class 9 entering the ring now, Winter Heifer Calves. Entry number 216, TX Smith's Home Run 76 G1, shown by Teneca Ranch. Entry number 64, EEDM Miss TNT's Changeup, shown by Diamond M, Marcela Garza. Entry number 114, Dos Equis Miss Brandy, shown by Case Lopez. And entry number 204, Miss Sendero Galaxy 59G8, shown by Sendero Brangus and Trio Catalan Genetics.
Tremendous heifer to start this class off with. Heifer that really gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs, very feminine, thick all the way throughout. A heifer with a lot of capacity, carries it all the way down into that lower flank. I just really enjoy looking at this female and watching her move. The second place heifer, a heifer that's a real high volume, high capacity female with a lot of muscling to her. A heifer that's just not as smooth in her lines as our first place heifer. But a heifer, you really have to appreciate her for her overall thickness and volume all the way through this female. Just a really high productive female. We get into the next heifer in the lineup, a heifer that gets a little straight on me from end to end, but a heifer you really appreciate her for her levelness up top. A heifer that I'd like to just give a little more volume to. The next heifer in the lineup, a heifer I'd just like to tone down in her condition. Her old breast is really filling up with white in there, and I would like to tone it down for her to go any higher today.
Thank you, Judge. We appreciate that. We want to announce a correction on the Senior Heifer Calf Champion. That was entry number 34, Miss JLS Faith, 767G16, shown by Casey DeLuna Harper. And the results on Class 9 on the Red Brangus side, winner Heifer Calves. In first place, Miss Sendero Galaxy 59GB, shown by Sendero Red Brangus and Trio Catalan Genetics. In second place, EEDM Miss TNT's Changeup, shown by Diamond M, Marcela Garza. In third place, entry number 114, Dos Equis Miss Brandy, shown by Case Lopez. And in fourth place, TX Miss Home Run 76 over G1, shown by Teneca Ranch. Entering the ring now, Class 10, Senior Heifer Calves. Entry number 123, KTS Miss Fiona 124G, shown by KO's Cattle Service and KTS Cattle. Entry number 70, Dos Equis Prime Times Aurora, shown by Dos Equis Cattle Company. And entry number 205, Sendero's Gemini 424G2, shown by Sendero Red Brangus and Trio Cattle and Genetics.
Starting this class off with a heifer, I think, that easily handles the class, a heifer that gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs, the heaviest muscle heifer in the class. When you get behind her, she really carries that muscling all the way down through that top. A heifer for her size and age is still very feminine up front. I really appreciate this heifer. Next heifer in the lineup, another really high volume heifer, a heifer that I'd like to change her a little bit off her back legs today to go any higher, but you really appreciate the depth of body, the volume, the capacity, and the muscling. This heifer's tremendously boned. A heifer I'd like to just change her off her back wheels. The next heifer in the lineup, a really pretty sided female. Another heifer I'd like to change off her back wheels to go any higher today.
And your results for Class 10 in first place. Entry number 123, KTS Miss Fiona 124G, shown by KO's Cattle Service and KTS Cattle. And in second place, entry number 205, Sendero's Gemini 424G2, shown by Sendero Red Brangus and Trio Cattle and Genetics. And entry number 070, Dos Equis Prime Times Aurora, shown by Dos Equis Cattle Company. Up next, your selection of your red Brangus Senior Heifer Calf Champion in reserve.
Two exceptional heifers out here for the division lineup. The dark red heifer here in front of me, as I commented just a second ago in class, very feminine, very clean up front, really has a lot of profile view to her, depth of body, carries that depth all the way through when you get behind her, thick, a heifer that gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs, heifer that just came out of class, another really high volume, high capacity female, tremendous amount of thickness. Might like to tone her down just a touch in her conditioning, but two tremendous females today, though. I'm going to take the heifer on my right. She's going to be your division champion. The young lady's heifer coming into the second hole, a really nice female, a female I'd like to change her a little bit on her back legs, but a heifer that is just a tremendous beef cow, a heifer you might like to clean up just a little bit in her navel, but a tremendous individual in her own right. But today, the one that most closely follows my champion is the heifer in the next class here in front of me. She'll be your division champion.
And your results for your senior heifer calf champion, your red Brangus, is entry number 204, Miss Sendero Galaxy 59 GB, shown by Sendero Red Brangus and Trio Cattle and Genetics. And your reserve, entry number 123, KTS Miss Fiona 124G, shown by KO's Cattle Service and KTS Cattle. Switching back over to our black show, we'll have a single entry, class 13, entry number 152, TCR Avon 302G, shown by Madeline Eskew. Skipping on to class 14 now. Early summer yearling heifers. Entry number 141, Miss JLS Putting on the Ritz, 767 G12, shown by Kyler Klepek. Entry number 85, Double K Miss Inspire, 157 G6, shown by GKB Cattle. Entry number 228, TCR Maryland, 302 G2, shown by Triple Crown Ranch.
Starting this class off with a heifer is very fresh in her appearance, a heifer that really gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs, starting to show udder development real hard. I really like the heifer's top line, a really stout top line. I love her conditioning, a heifer that to me is not over for condition for the stage of gestation that she's in, a heifer that gets around the arena on a really good set of feet and legs. Our next heifer, another heifer I really like, a heifer that's just struggling a little bit. She's really heavy, probably too far along to put on a table. A heifer that just gets a little bit soft in those pastures today, but another very high volume, really fancy female. The third heifer in the lineup, the heaviest, or appears to be the heaviest in her gestation right now. A heifer that you really love the femininity up front of this heifer. I'd like to just strengthen her up on her back wheels a little bit to go any higher today.
Thank you, Judge. And your results for Class 14, in first place, entry number 85, Double K Miss Inspire, 157 G6, shown by GKB Cattle. Second place, TCR Maryland, 302 G2, shown by Triple Crown Ranch. And in third place, Miss JLS Putting on the Ritz, 767 G12, shown by Kyler Klepek. Up next is your Summer Champion Heifer Selection and Reserve.
Our first heifer in the division lineup, a heifer that was a single entry in class, chose to bring her in just in the lineup here. A heifer that could have stood a lot of competition. A heifer that's really square in her makeup. A heifer, if you were going to change her, you might tone her down just a little bit in her condition. But a heifer that gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs, very feminine up front. The heifer here in the second hole, a heifer that, as I just commented in class, really gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs. I love her conditioning. This heifer looks really fresh. She just catches your eye the moment that she walks out here saying that he will be your division champion. The second place heifer in the class, I commented, I think she really closely follows the heifer that just won. A heifer that's a little heavier appearing in her gestation, but a heifer that you appreciate her for her volume, her capacity, her overall muscling. And I think she so closely follows our first place, she'll be reserve division.
Thank you, Judge Colley. And your results for your Summer Champion Heifer is entry number 85, Double K Miss Inspire, 157 G6, shown by GKB Cattle. And your Reserve Grand Champion, TCR Maryland, 302 G2, shown by Triple Crown Ranch. Switching back over to our Red Brangus show, we are going to take a 5-minute break, and we'll start with our Red Brangus show just 5 more minutes from now.
one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah, it's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. Early bird, go get the worm in the dirt. I could show you what I'm worth. My hands in the dirt. From where they look when you not. A hand in your purse. Hell, if you think I'm last, hey, last should be first. Go ahead and go feast your eyes. Chefing up, cooking them pies. Leaving no slice, believe on that guy. Who in demand and who got supplies? You on the land, me I'm fly. Look at the miles, I be in skies. Right by my side, miss, look at them thighs. Up in Dubai. You see us. Black man, black sand beaches. Yeah. Backhand if you slick speaking. Yeah. Cut off if that hand reaches. Right. Sucker, I ain't about y'all leeches. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him.
Okay, resuming play with our red Brangus, class 13, late summer yearling heifers.
All I hear, go get the money.
Entering ring now, entry number 47, CX Miss Chiefs Apache Alina, 59 G1, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus. And entry number 163, Miss MBJ JM Gata, 236G, shown by MBJ Ranch. Just like to make an announcement that between the pair shows and the ultra shows, we'll be taking a 20 to 30 minute break for photos.
Starting this class off with a really stout made female, a lot of femininity to her, gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs. Just a exceptional heifer when you get behind her. She carries a lot of thickness, carries it on down into that lower stifle. Second place heifer gives up to our first place heifer a little bit in that heart girth area. I'd like to just expand that heart girth area a little bit for her to go higher, but a really square made, really feminine female.
Thank you, Judge. Your results for Class 13. In first place, entry number 163, Miss MBJ JM Gata, 236G, shown by MBJ Ranch. And in second place, entry number 47, CX Miss Chiefs Apache Alina, 59G1, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus. Up next, and entering the ring, we have Class 14, early summer yearling heifers. Entry number 72, Dos Equis Miss Ruby Lynn, shown by Dos Equis Cattle Company, And entry number 48, CX Miss Paymaster 59G2, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus.
Starting this class off with the heifer to my right, big stout heifer, really gets around pretty good on her feet and legs. I'm liking to see it. She'll take a bad step every once in a while, but she's a big, heavy female heifer with a lot of femininity to her. Really high volume, high capacity female. When you get behind her, has a lot of thickness. Our second place heifer that just a little over conditioned in that brisket for me. I'd like to deepen her up just a little bit all the way through, give her a little more volume and capacity, but you really appreciate the femininity and the straightness of lines in this heifer.
Thank you, Judge. And your results for Class 14 in first place, entry number 72, Dos Equis Miss Ruby Lynn, shown by Dos Equis Cattle Company. And in second place, entry number 48, CX Miss Paymaster 59G2, shown by Cox Excalibur Brangus. Up next, we have the selection of our summer champion heifer and reserve.
Two very small classes, but a lot of quality in those classes. The first heifer here on my right, a heifer you really have to appreciate her conditioning, a heifer that hadn't gotten over conditioned yet, a heifer that gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs, a very high volume heifer. When you get behind her, she carries that thickness all the way down. The second heifer here, the next class winner, a heifer that really, as I just commented in class, a really stout-made heifer, a heifer you'd like to tone her down just a little bit. You really have to appreciate this heifer for her overall femininity, squareness in the way she's built. But today, I'm going to use the heifer here on my right. She's going to be your division champion. Young lady coming in here second in the class, heifer, as I commented in class just a minute ago, I'd like to give her a little more heart girth. But a heifer that you really appreciate her for her femininity. And in saying that, I think the heifer here in the second class, most folks calls my heifer in the first.
And your results for your summer champion heifer, entry number 163, Miss MBJ JM Gata 236G, shown by MBJ Ranch. And your reserve, entry number 72, Dos Equis Miss Ruby Lynn, shown by Dos Equis Cattle Company. Switching back over to our black show now, entering the ring, Class 17, Spring Yearling Heifers, entry number 8, GRT HS Hailstorm 30G, shown by Abigail Ramirez. Entry number 244, Triple D Miss Villa Rockefeller 38G10, shown by Villa Ranch. Entry number 147, LR Miss Brooklyn 38G12, shown by Luchek Cattle. Entry number 188, Miss One for the Money, 767 GB, Nash Smith. Entry number 97, Miss JLS Adele, 915 G6, shown by JLS International. And entry number 98, Miss JLS Kiva, 767 G10, also shown by JLS Cattle. Okay, we have a correction to our break. We will not be taking a break between the pairs and the ultra show. We will continue the show until the end of the ultra show.
Ladies and gentlemen, two exceptional females to start this class off with, and I'm not going to argue with anybody if they wanted to switch them. There's a little differences in them. Today, I'm going to start with this first place heifer. I really like this heifer. It really profiles, deep, thick heifer, tremendous volume and capacity. I'm placing her over the second place heifer because I think she has a little more heart girth than our second place, but this heifer just calved. I mean, I know in 30 days from now, this heifer is going to look different. But these heifers are very comparable in their body styles. Just two exceptional females. Breeders ought to be grandly complimented on these two females. The next three heifers, really good heifers in their own right. They just run into two Wampus cats here. This next heifer in the lineup, you really appreciate this heifer for her cleanliness up front, really up-headed. A heifer that's showing a long time in her gestation period, staying really true to her top. A heifer that gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs. The next heifer in the lineup, heifer that gets a little bold in her shoulder, but you really have to appreciate this heifer for the muscle and the bone all the way throughout. The next heifer in the lineup, a really pretty heifer, a heifer that I really like looking at her, a heifer that I question how far along she is in her gestation period, but a tremendous heifer in her own right, really heavily muscled, really square made, just an exceptional class.
Thank you, Judge. And your results for Class 17. In first place, entry number 147, LR Miss Brooklyn, 38G12, shown by Luchek Cattle. In second place, entry number 98, Miss JLS Keva, 767G10, shown by JLS International. In third place, entry number 97, Miss JLS Adele, 915G6, shown by JLS International. And in fourth place, entry number 8, GRT HS Hailstorm 30G, shown by Abigail Ramirez. We're going to go on into our selection of your yearling champion heifer. In Class 18 was a single entry. Entry number 101, Miss JLS Ruby, 915G2, shown by JLS International. She will be shown as the second choice in your lineup for yearling champion heifer and reserve.
This division champion heifer I just commented on out of class, a heifer that I really, really like, heifer that's really square in her makeup, carries down a lot of volume, a lot of capacity to her. When you get behind her, just chunk full of red meat. She gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs. The pair here, individual entry in class with the big heifer calf, another extremely nice female, a female that's absolutely doing her job, great coupon on her side. But today, I'm going to use the heifer on my far right as your division champion, and don't think you can separate the pair. Here on my far left at second, she'll be your reserve division champion.
And your results for your yearling champion, entry number 147, LR Miss Brooklyn, 38G12, shown by Luchek Cattle. And your reserve, entry number 98, Miss JLS Keva, 767G10, shown by JLS International. Switching back over to our red show, Class 17, entering the ring now. Entry number 206, Sendero's Glamorous, shown by Sendero Red Brangus and Trio Catalan Genetics. Entry number 218, TX Miss Home Run, 610 over G, shown by Teneca Ranch. Entry number 166, Miss MBJ Gala 84G2, shown by MBJ Ranch. And entry number 15, Miss C Ruby Red 30G, shown by Berry Boy Show Team. Mark your calendars. The 2021 Standard of Excellence Show Year will kick off this summer with the Texas Invitational in Bryan, Texas, June 25th to 27th. This will be followed by the 50th anniversary of the Brangus Futurity to be held July 29th through August 1st in Belton, Texas. The Brangus Futurity will introduce a pin bull and heifer show this year. Be watching for more details in the coming weeks.
Starting this class off with the young man, a heifer that shows a little more Angusy characteristic, You really appreciate the heifer's femininity throughout. You appreciate the udder development on the heifer, the levelness of it. We get into our second place heifer. Heifer I really like. Heifer wants to get up a little bit in her loin. Heifer I'd like to just change the way that udder's settling down right now, and I think it probably will be better in the future, but today it's really dropping down hard in that front. But young lady has a heifer to be proud of. Next heifer in the lineup, a heifer that just gives up a lot of gestation to the two heifers above her. A heifer you really appreciate her for her bone, her levelness of top capacity that she has had.
Thank you, Judge. And your results for Class 17 Spring Yearling Heifers. In first place, entry number 15, Miss C Ruby Red 30G, shown by Barry Boy Show Team. In second place, TX Miss Home Run 610 over G, shown by Teneca Ranch. And in third place, entry number 206, Sendero's Glamour, shown by Sendero Brangus and Trio Red Cattle and Genetics. All right, we're going to go right on into our yearling champion heifer division, our selection tree. Single entry 245, CX Miss Legends Dreams 71G, shown by Villa Ranch.
Out here today, but a heifer that's really extended up in that front end, very feminine. A heifer that when you look at her gestation, her udder development, you really appreciate it. Heifer that's very level across the top. Ladies heifer here, individual class, just a really extremely stout heifer. A heifer when you get behind her has the most muscle of any heifer out here in the division run. A heifer that I really like the way her udder is starting to develop. I think she's going to have a beautiful udder when it's all said and done. This heifer, I think, excels over our other two in her overall dimension and muscling. She's going to be your division champion. The young man will be your reserve division.
Thank you, Judge. And your yearling champion heifers, entry number 245, CX Miss Legends Dream 71G, shown by Villa Ranch. And your reserve, entry number 15, Miss C Ruby Red 30G, shown by Barry Boy Show Team. Congratulations. Up next, okay, resuming play. Entering the ring now, Class 22, Black Brangus Senior Yearling Heifers. Entry number 229, TCR Hit It Fergie 1214 F1, shown by Triple Crown Ranch. And entry number 149, Triple D Lady Willpower 804 F41, shown by Luchek Cattle. Up next, we'll have the selection of your senior champion heifer and reserve. That was your selection of the senior heifer class champion and reserve. Up next, we've got Class 22 on the Red Brangus Senior Yearling Heifers. Entering the ring, entry number 74, Dos Equis TNT's Miss Sky, shown by Dos Equis Cattle Company. Entry number 246, Miss JLS Red Brick 23F9, shown by Villa Ranch. Entry number 16, Miss C Dream Girl 317F7, shown by Barry Boy Show Team. This will also serve as your senior champion heifer and reserve champion heifer selections.
Starting this class off with a larger frame female in class, a heifer that's really dropped a nice calf at her side, a heifer you really appreciate it when she's walking around the ring. She gets around the ring on a good set of feet and legs. Second place heifer, a heifer that gives up to our first place heifer in overall dimension and muscling, a heifer that is really fresh today, really nice coupon on her side, a heifer that I would like to just give a little more volume and capacity to, but a very, very, and third heifer, I'd like to change her udder placement just a little bit to go any higher, but three very nice females in the class.
Thank you, Judge. And the results for Class 22 are also your selection of your senior champion heifer. Entry number 74, Dos Equis TNT's Miss Sky, shown by Dos Equis Cattle Company, and your reserve. Entry number 16, Miss C Dream Girl 317 F7, shown by Barry Boy Show Team.
Will any available show committee members please join us in the ring? Any available show committee members, please join us in the ring. Before we start our grand champion female selections, we're going to have a special presentation. Let's go. So several years ago, the IVBA Show Committee instituted an award called the Jake White Lifetime Achievement Award for the exhibition of Brangus cattle. Many of y'all know that Jake White is kind of a legendary showman in the cattle industry, not just Brangus, but he certainly left his mark on the Brangus breed for just his herdsmanship, his showmanship, and just overall promotion of the breed. And so that's what this award is meant to represent, is an individual who has spent their life and their career dedicated to our breed and the cattle industry and making it better for all of us. Our recipient this year has certainly done that. And it is, I think everyone would certainly agree with me once we say that. So it's with great honor on behalf of the International Brangus Breeders Association that we present this year's Jake White Lifetime Achievement Award to Mr. Myron Sadoff. I'd like to invite the Sadoff family, if they're able to join us here in the ring. So just a few comments about Myron. Myron has been many things in his lifetime, but most see him as a cattleman, a showman, an honest gentleman, and mostly a friend. He grew up on a family farm ranch in Hondo, Texas. His dad was a farmer, but his grandfather was a rancher, and he established a love for cattle and that lifestyle early in life. His mother used to say he was always a cowboy and pretended to get up cattle as he rode the arms off the family couch. Myron began showing cattle in high school where he showed a Hereford steer. White? Really? White? Upon graduating from high school, Myron attended Texas Lutheran College in Seguin, Texas on a baseball and football scholarship and finished his agricultural studies at Texas State University. His first ranching job was working for Larry Blackman of B2B Farms near Bernie, Texas, as an AI technician of the Angus breed. But God led Myron to the Brangus breed because while working at B2B Farms, he later became the manager of the Brangus division, thus beginning a lifetime of love and commitment to the Brangus breed. The next move of Myron, another Brangus managing position in Nixon, Texas. While there, he and his boss first introduced the Brangus breed into the interior of Mexico and showed their Brangus at the national show in Guadalajara. With each move, Myron continued to manage and establish Brangus operations across the state and his family grew. With each peripheral move, allowed Myron to stay in the Brangus breed. Like always, God's perfect timing. When the Sadoff family needed to settle in a more permanent situation, Jeff Smith entered the picture. The Alabama Brangus breeder opened up a Texas division of JLS near Myron's old stomping grounds. Myron continues to work for Jeff and JLS to this day. They have implemented a breeding up to Brangus program in order to introduce new genetics and avoid line breeding. His goal is to keep the Brangus breed pure, 3/8, 5/8. He finds this challenging, but when it comes to genetic selection, Myron knows what to look for, and his number one priority is and always will be performance. In addition, in 2018, JLS sold all the breeding stock to Williams Ranch Company. These tried and true genetics are being used in the bastrop setting where Myron consults and continues to be part of the program that he developed. As Myron's job locations changed, so did the Brangus breed. Seems you can teach an old dog new trick because as changes happened for the last 48 years, Myron has adapted and consistently excelled to become a progressive thinker for the betterment of the breed. Myron believes that the registered Brangus breed and the commercial cattlemen who want Brangus bulls are the ones who establish the market demands. So as demands changed, he has had to determine how to give the market what it wanted. Myron's quest to produce what he feels is the perfect animal has never wavered. However, the methods have, from natural breeding to AI to embryo transplant to even cloning when it takes whatever it takes his mindset.
The old dog has learned many new tricks over the last almost 5 decades. One noticeable change in Myron himself over this time is his black hair to white hair. With all of these witnessed changes, he continues to believe that the Brangus breed is the absolute best breed. In a world where ranches come and go, his devotion to the cattle industry has always been one of his top priorities. He often said the longevity of the JLS program, or any program, was based on 3 things: honesty, integrity, and trust, and that has to be earned. Myron's participation in the Brangus breed involves the show ring, formal and private treaty sales, as a member of committees, and as a director in several regional Brangus organizations. Also as an advisor for both the TJBBVA and the IJBBA. He has especially demonstrated a heart for juniors, helping with fundraisers, donating, buying heifers. He began the junior operation at JLS sales, making it easier for a junior to afford their choice of show animals. The show ring has possibly been where Myron has received the most exposure with his connection to the Brangus breed. During his lifetime of showing Brangus, he has received the Herdsman Award 3 different times, twice for Black Brangus, once for Red Brangus. 14 times in the last 21 years, he has taken home Show Animal of the Year award. On 2 occasions, there were back-to-back wins for 3 consecutive years. In 2007, Jeff Smith and Myron were named Breeder of the Year. In an article in 2013 titled The Showman, Myron recounted one of his favorite show memories. In 2004, when the National Western Show was first hosted in Phoenix, Arizona, that year JLS brought back both big prizes of Grand Champion Heifer and Grand Champion Bull. Another outstanding memory was in 2003 when JLS won Grand Champion Heifer at the Futurity for the first time by the same breeder. The third win allowed JLS sawed off to be the first person to take home the Brangus Futurity Trophy engraved with all the past Futurity winners. This trophy had previously been displayed at the IBBA office, but is now proudly displayed at JLS. Okay. He has been married to Neva for 46 years and labels her as his best only hand on their personal ranch. His jobs on all of the various ranches established a lifestyle for his family. Neither their daughter, Tanessa, nor their son, Tate, had a choice regarding their major extracurricular activities. They would work in the barn and on the ranch where Myron happened to be working, and they would show Brangus cattle. Both of them have shown their share of champions and won showmanship awards. They are both now married, and Myron and Neva are blessed with 7 precious grandchildren. Both Tanessa and Tate appreciate the hard work and dedication that was instilled in them through their dad and are now passing that down to their own children. Although not being exposed to the exact same lifestyle, the grandchildren are showing livestock in local and a few major shows. All great lessons learned. Other members of his family include the many friends he has made through the years being involved with the Brangus breed. He realizes that he is a blessed man with family all over the U.S.
So thank you again, Myron, for all you've done. Congratulations for this honor, and we thank the whole Sadoff family for your commitment to the breed.
And now it's time to select our Grand Champion Black Brangus Heifer and our Reserve Grand Champion. the ring, your junior heifer calf champion, entry number 231, Two Hearts Guilty Pleasure, 74H by Two Hearts Brangus. Your senior heifer calf champion, entry number 34, Miss JLS Faith, 767G16, shown by Casey DeLuna Harper. Your summer champion heifer, entry number 85, Devil K Miss Inspire, 157G6, shown by GKB Cattle. Your yearling champion heifer, entry number 147, LR Miss Brooklyn, 38G2, shown by Luchek Cattle. And your senior champion heifer, entry number 229, TCR Hit It Fergie, 1214 F1, shown by Triple Crown Ranch.
I would like to take time to thank the IBBA and IBBA Show Committee for nominating me to judge this show. It's a great honor and privilege. I'm really excited and tickled with our lineup out here. Great heifers to represent our breed. This is a monumental deal for me because to come back a few years later to see some of the strides that have been made in this cattle, it's just amazing to me. We have a beautiful set of heifers out here. I think all the breeders as well as all the exhibitors need a round of applause. Our first place heifers are division champion heifers out here in the first row. We have a little difference in them, but there has been two heifers out here that just struck my fancy since the time that they walked in the show. Just exceptional females. Not taking anything away from the others, but I think there is two out here that just represent our breed for what I would like a Brangus female to look like. And without further ado, I'm going to go to accept, going to go make your champion female. As I said, there was two heifers that just struck me as they came into class, as they came through the divisions. Just two phenomenal heifers, a touch different in the way they're made. I will not disagree with anybody. I'll break my pattern just a little bit, but when you find a heifer that you really fall in love with, it really doesn't make any difference what kind she is because she's the right kind. And that's going to be this little heifer right here.
And congratulations to your grand champion, Black Brangus female, entry number 147, LR Miss Brooklyn, 38 G72, shown by Luchek Cattle, and your reserve grand champion, entry number 231, Two Hearts Guilty Pleasure, 74H, shown by Two Hearts Brangus. Congratulations. Up next, we'll have the selection of your red Brangus, grand champion and reserve grand champion female. Your junior heifer calf champion, entry number 122, KTS Miss Barbara, 23H, shown by KTS Cattle and KO's Cattle Service. Your senior heifer calf champion, entry number 204, Miss Sendero Galaxy, 59GH, shown by Sendero Red Brangus and Trio Cattle Genetics. Your summer champion heifer, entry number 163, DJ Jim Gata, 236G, DJ Ranch. Your yearling champion heifer, entry number 225, Miss Legend Streams, 71G, shown by Delaware Ranch. And your senior champion heifer, entry number 74, Dos Equis TNT, Miss Sky, shown by Dos Equis Cattle Company.
A very exciting lineup of red heifers here. It's kind of like the black sheep. There's been two heifers that struck my fancy right when they came in. I fell in love with not taking anything away from that. An exceptional set of females. And again, those heifers, I highly commend with the fancy females out here. Today, I really fell in love with the heifer right here. She's going to be the champion. I think the heifer coming in all closely, but today, this heifer's first over.
Congratulations to your grand champion, Red Brangus female, entry number 204, Miss Sendero Galaxy, 59GH, shown by Sendero Red Brangus, Trio Cattle Genetics. And your reserve grand champion, Red Brangus female, entry number 122, KTS Miss Barbara, 23H, shown by KTS Cattle and KO's Cattle Service. Congratulations. We're going to continue on with our cow-calf pairs. Both of these are single entries, so we're going to bring on in class 27 and 28, which will also serve as your grand champion cow-calf pair and reserve. Class 27 on your black Brangus side, entry number 132, Miss MS Kiki, 915F4, shown by KO's Cattle Service and Truett Marks. And in Class 28, another single entry, entry 35, Miss Camilla 789E2, shown by Casey Delona Harper. Again, this will serve as the selection of your grand champion and your reserve grand champion, Black Brangus Cow-Calf pair.
Ladies and gentlemen, this will be for your grand and reserve cow-calf pair. Only two in the show today. Excuse me. Two very, very good individuals, totally different in their makeup and their design. I have a lot for both females, but only one can be grand today and one reserve. The pair here in the first hole, a heifer you really like, her udder placement, her teat placement, great bull calf at her side. A heifer that's real level, comes all the way back, really gets around on her feet and legs well. The bigger cow here with the other bull calf, another very nice calf. A cow that just struggles a little bit off that back end as she's walking, but another extremely good individual. But today I'm going to use the pair on my right as your champion female, pair on my left to be reserved.
And your results for Class 27-28 is also your grand champion cow-calf pair. Entry number 132, Miss Kiki 915F4, shown by KO's Cattle Service and Truett Marks. And your reserve will be entry number 35, Miss Camilla 789E2, shown by Casey Delona Harper. Up next, your red cow-calf pair selection. This will also serve as your grand champion and your reserve grand champion selection.
Two red Brangus heifers out here for the cow-calf division. This will be your grand and reserve as it was in the blacks. Again, two totally different type females. Both of them have good calves on their side. Today, the heifer on my right will be your champion female. She's a little more modern. I like her udder placement a little better than I like our reserve champion's udder placement, but two very nice females.
There. And your results for your cow-calf pair champions would entry number 40, Buffalo's Miss Victoria, 53 F3, shown by Chase R. Lund. And entry number 156 as your reserve, BPB Red Ruby, 377 F1, shown by Matthew Trey Ship. Up next, we're going to have our Ultra Show. We'll start with our Black Ultras. Our Ultra Show, we'll start with our Class 3, 5, and 6, all single entries. Selection here will also serve as your selection of your junior heifer calf champion and reserve. In the ring now, we have entry number 27, Sankey's Royal Lady, 392H, shown by Carly Eloise Taylor. Entry number 253, Ferris Miss UB Compadre, 164H, shown by Ferris Ranching Company. And entry number 202, Hannah, shown by Savannah Hansen.
I wish I could say I planned the division to be this tough and look this good. Three tremendous heifers out here for Division Ultra Black Show. Starting off with the heifer here on my right, really smooth, really feminine up front. Heifer that gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs. When you get behind her, carries that muscling all the way down. Second heifer here in the lineup, a little different type heifer, but a tremendous individual in her own right. Really deep-sided, a lot of volume and capacity to this heifer with a lot of muscle to her. We get down to the young lady's heifer here in the third class. A heifer, very up-headed heifer, a heifer with a lot of muscle, a lot of dimension to her. Another very nice heifer. Today, the heifer that best suits me is going to be your heifer on your far right. She'll be your division champion. I think the heifer that most closely follows my first place heifer is the young lady here, and she'll be reserve division champion.
Congratulations, your junior heifer calf ultra champion is entry number 27, Sankey's Royal Lady 392H, shown by Carly Eloise Taylor, and your reserve, entry number 202, Hannah by Savannah Hampton. Up next, another selection of our senior heifer calf champion and reserve. Entry number 254, Ferris Miss UB Compadre 63G by Ferris Ranching Company. Entry number 19, WL Miss Shady Lady 701G by Brianna Hicks.
Another very good division here, individual entries in each class. Two different type heifers, both really good in their own design. The heifer on my right just has cow written all over her. Really deep-sided, really feminine female. Gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs. The young lady's heifer here, a really up-headed heifer, real square in her makeup. A heifer that you really appreciate the way she's put together. Today, though, I've got to go with the young heifer here on my right. She just has cow wrote all over her, and young lady will be reserved.
Thank you, Judge. And your senior heifer calf ultra champion is entry number 254, Ferris Miss UB Compadre 63G, Ferris Ranching Company, and your reserve, WL Miss Shady Lady 701G, shown by Brianna Hicks. Up next, we have your single entry We're going to move right into our Ultra Drive, our championship drive. We had two single entries that will serve as your summer champion heifer. Entry number 159, MCC Gypsy 1028G, shown by Maxwell Cattle Company. And entry number 87, GRT Miss Preview 889G10, shown by GKB Cattle. She will serve as your yearling champion heifer. So entering the ring now, we have our championship drive. You have entry number 27, Sankey's Royal Lady. 392H, shown by Carly Eloise Taylor. Entry number 254, Ferris's MSUB Compadre 63G, shown by Ferris Ranching Company. Entry number 159, MCC Gypsy 102 AG, shown by Maxwell Cattle Company. And entry number 87, GRT Miss Preview 889 G10, shown by GKB Cattle.
Exceptional set of heifers out here for a very small show. Just an outstanding set of heifers. We have a heifer here on my far right, as I commented just a minute ago, really angular, a lot of natural muscling, just a really neat looking heifer, gets around the arena on a good set of feet and legs. Our next heifer, as I commented just a second ago, a cow. I mean, she's got the volume, the capacity. We're just looking forward to when she lays down and has a calf, just how good it really is going to be. We get into the pair here, a really nice female, a female that's just starting to get everything back to going with this little fella on her side, but a heifer that's doing exactly what she's designed to do, is have that calf. Then we get down here to the big heifer in the lineup, a really stout, really feminine heifer. A heifer, when you watch her walk, she gets around the ring on a good set of feet and legs. Today, I'm going to have to use your little heifer as your grand champion, Ultra Black. Have a really stout heifer coming in here for second. But I think the heifer that most closely follows my first place heifer is the heifer on the far end over here, the oldest heifer in the deal, and she'll be reserve champion female.
And congratulations to our grand champion ultra female. Entry number 27, Sankey's Royal Lady, 392H, shown by Carly Eloise Taylor, and your reserve grand champion, ultra female, entry number 87, GRT Miss Preview, 889 GT, shown by GKB Cattle. Congratulations. Join us again tomorrow morning for the IBBA National Bull Show here in the Pavilion Arena at 10 a.m. The show will be followed by the Genetic Edge tomorrow evening here in the arena. That concludes today's show. Again, tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., the IBBA National Bull Show will begin. Tomorrow evening in the barn, we'll have the Genetic Edge sale. Time will be announced after the bull show tomorrow.
I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. Women with sharks in the tank, Aquaman with how I think. How many can step on the stage and say they taking it all to the bank? You pulling rank, boy, I'm sharp as a shank, making you step to the plank. The Capitan, come get me if you can, I'ma get you if you can. This ain't a prank, I have you waving the flag, could say I'm all in my bag, getting my bags, never see me getting bagged by the police sitting in the back. Only if it's mess with a drink. I tell these shorties relax. It's the return of the Mac. You the return of the slack. I let it burn with the facts. Opposites they do attract. I don't go mess with the ops. I just be calling the shots like I was holding the chop. Then I go hit up the block. Cop me a cheese and chop. Probably go get me some top. Release for aftershock. Then I return to the plot. Jacking the gold at the pot. Gotta get it while it's hot.
That's what the love of money does.